Howdy. Okay, so there will be a little bit of background noise. Yeah. Because I have a fan on because it's hot in here. Yeah, that's how it is. However, well, basically, I decided that I will go with the 2K, the 1440p resolution, even though this has much more of a delay in the chat and I mean the streaming. But because basically I'm doing this just as recording my journey, so it doesn't really matter until there are not many people in the chat. Like somebody just falls in here for like a half a minute, they are here, they write something and they don't get a response, then I'm sorry. So at least you should realize. I mean, no, it's not their fault, basically. If you're not a content creator and you don't know that part of a backlash, if of the recording, if you do that way and the backlash of the latency this way, well, that's basically on me, my decision here. But I go with this because it's a much better quality. I think it's much less disturbing to rewatch it later, or that thing. Basically, that's it. That's the only reason, because the only problem with it is latency. Other than that, I'm absolutely fine with the streaming part of it. But the coding is better with this resolution, so we'll go with that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, we have Lynette, of course, because everybody got it. But what I'm gonna do is try to find a way to just get here. I don't know if we were here or we just got this teleport waypoint. Like, I heard that there will be a teleport waypoint for people who just start it, so they and it's available for them. So it's probably this one, probably this, because I don't think that this was here. I think this was closed somewhere here, and probably there's a tunnel that we will journey through, and this is for that. And this is this tunnel will probably be closed for them to get to Sumeru from this way, if they just start and they start from here, basically, I guess. But that's an educated guess, or something like that. I don't want to teleport there. I want. So, but we would want to get there at least for that, for tonight, this stream, to make us able to get her talent materials. Oh, I can't even see them, but also the Sanjam materials, like this one, definitely. That's very important in collecting this one. And probably this one is probably going to be required for the talents as well, or maybe this one. Who knows? We'll see. So we have to get these, because she's level 40, and I just threw a few stuff on her because, like, I had a flute here, like rank 4, some artifacts for sword, but not the worst. It's just basically some stuff that I don't even use. Some of them still needs to be leveled up. Constellation. I'm not okay. So let's go this way. If I would wish, that's a toughie, because I don't know much about him. I heard some stuff, but because I'm watching MTash, so basically that's the opinion that I heard about him. But I would go. The problem is that this is the first part of the 4.0. At the second part, we will know who will be the next on who will be on the next banners, and I definitely want to go to what's her face? For Folklore, fucking roll. So you know the Hydro Archon, because it turns out that all the Archons are OP in this game. So with that one, she's definitely going to be worth it, I guess. And I wouldn't want to miss. Here I would definitely wish for, of course not for them because I have them at C6, but I would definitely wish for linear constellations. Maybe him I would be interested in, but then I would you know lose a lot. Getting the next one is guaranteed, but I'm really low on pity. I mean really low on pity. So this one at this point is not even enough for that. Other than that, the question is that would I go for Yelan? Now I probably don't need her, but that's like what I thought about the Raiden Shogun. That I wouldn't want to need her, and I wouldn't, but she helps a lot. She's definitely fun to have around. Has that annoying circle behind everyone, but that's... I don't even pay attention for that circle, basically. But I should, if I would want to min max, but why would I? It's working very well either way. So the damage that I'm putting out as a casual is more than enough. We don't need to worry about that. So I will probably not wish, but here it's more interesting. Because here the last thing I got was a weapon, I think, and I'm at 60 something. Here is 60. Yeah, exactly 61 basically. And I got a skyward harp. So it will be a character. And I don't have two characters from this banner, so let's hope for that. But that will be probably like a month until I get that much of this. Like turning the months will be 5, and completing the battle pass will be 5, and leveling up Lynette. Yeah, so leveling up Lynette will give us 2 more. So that's all. That's 12. That basically is a threshold. If you get another character, then 3 more of this Acquaint Fate we'll get. Okay, so let's go to the quest. Now I reduced a lot of Sumeru stuff. I still have some that I should do. Okay. Let's do this one. Caravan Rebut. Right. So I'm basically interested in the story and the leveling of the characters. That's the exploration is a given. I don't really care that much about the dive yet. Maybe when we'll get there. What were we up to? Well, we were about to... Were we already about to make a rebellion? I don't think. Because I think for that we had to enter the desert part of Sumeru first. But why did we go there? Whatever.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Okay, that's the bigger story, but inside that I don't know the exact part. Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Yeah.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I mean, Paimon doesn't remember what... or who Nahida was before. But... for her, that doesn't mean a difference because the changes have been made, and it is basically... And it is basically that she's the same. She's just potentially the same, but maybe... getting into that, not knowing, but with that mindset, with these obstacles behind, maybe that actually improves her compared to what she was. But that one was who she was. That was actually also a very... Well, we don't know if kind, probably kind, but more like she sacrificed herself for everything to exist, basically. But definitely for Sumeru. So that was kind of a treat.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen. Oh, and actually, I want to mention this one. I somehow should be able to tell the I've seen a little skit on YouTube at a fire at Sumeru, and these two were talking, and it was not just the animation was that they were, as they were talking, they were articulating that way, so that was a very good touch. But more like the way that they interacted. So I think the worst decision that was put in this game from the get-go was that they made Lumin mute for the audience, because they are talking, and that's very cool. And Paimon, I don't think that she would be that much annoying when we would be hearing these back and forth banter between them. I think that would actually justify her being like that if we were the other sassy part of this conversation, and people would actually be hearing it. Because sometimes I can read out stuff what she is actually saying, but it's definitely not the same, not even close. Not it's not a good substitute, and that's my take on that. Of course, probably that's not a new take, not that, but it's just when you see a skit just like 2 minutes, it was, or not even that much, it was like a half a minute. Yeah, it was just a half a minute stuff, but it had such heart in it, you know, that way, that is missing, and missing for us, but it's actually there between them, and it's the best part of their friendship. Everybody praises that and yeah, I know that it will not change from now, because this is the way they are doing it, and it's actually very much a disgrace for the voice actors, but it would be so cool that way. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Next Star Conquest will happen.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Yeah, well, basically, I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Hmm. Okay, another perspective. I like to chew on that one.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
I mean, okay, so that wasn't. Maybe that wasn't just a banter. So that's why it would be much more pronounced towards us or presented if she would talk, because we would know the tone of her words, for example. Because this way, I was thinking first that Paimon is just having the way they are talking. But now I think that she cut herself off and maybe they start to get a bit of not friendly banter, and that will change some things. Okay, so next up, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh,
Running
yeah.
into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Yeah.
Never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
You're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Hmm?
Huh? You serious?
Yeah.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I mean, what is the status of travelers? I mean, I know that this is basically the hero, the main character. They cannot say that, so the traveler is it is, but it seems like that's a position for a group of people, maybe not grouped together, but the type of people who are like wandering like us. Yet we haven't met any. Not in this level, at least. NPCs don't count.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
I mean, in some way, Child would be or even the doctor would be, whatever.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Huh?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
I mean, from that point, if we go by foot, then it would be a very long distance, because it's not like we can cross some stuff. So we have to go across a desert, another desert with a whirlpool, kind of, not whirlpool, whirlwind, and then another rocky desert with two whirlwinds. And oh no, one X whirlwind and an X3. Whatever.
So, when are you leaving?
I'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations. Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Okay, that's a new one. Good one. Are you going to interrupt? Why are you an NPC?
I see. Guess
Oh.
you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Is the going to after this guy? Going to go after this guy? Because I would expect the to spot this kind of stuff and say goodbye to us and just run after him. Then maybe later we will find out that the knows a lot. Or maybe this is just a simple goodbye.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
It's a in a distant land called England. That's how they do it.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway. What? Oh, huh? Oh.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
I mean, maybe she will just connect us and say something about it.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Bye, dear.
Goodbye,
Alrighty.
dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Okay, bye. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Off. Oh. Or maybe it's this way. What? I mean, I knew about this one, but what? So we're just there. I mean, okay. I mean, it wasn't really problematic to get into Sumeru either, right? It was only really problematic with Inazuma. Source Water Nation. I think I need to remember this. Source Water Nation. Source water. Alrighty. So let's do this in a method way. And then, like, by looking around a lot. Oh. I was expecting this road to continue that road like a path or something. Okay, this gets us up there. I'm interested. No, exploring, it's the quest. Of course it's the quest. Nothing else. Alrighty. Okay, so this is how I go backwards. Yeah. So that's definitely... So I have to jump down. There's no actual way to just walk down there. That's stupid. I remember how cool it was when we first entered... Shish. When we first entered Mondstadt and we were actually walking along the way. So, yeah, I guess... Can we... We can't even dive in from here because the water is further. But it would be fun if this would be just a cliff and we would be able to dive. Now, my question is that a boat or a ship? Because that's a ship, okay. But that's a boat or a ship? Seems like I could be coming from that way, or I could be coming from this way. But this will disappear as well, so these are paths going in both directions. Wow, so it goes even further down. What the? So that is this way. So we will never get this area, probably, because I expect these to open. So that this will be somewhere here, I think. If we would get that much of Fontaine, probably some smaller tentacles or whatever. But this would be cool if this would be connected. Maybe there can be a spot or something, but it would be weird. But that would be fun, that we basically just went around everywhere, and Fontaine is just here. Question is, then where is Netland? Is it further this way? Alrighty. Villagers. Ah, there's a chest. No exploring. This is just because I don't want to get back here anymore in my life, or something like that. Yo. Oh, it's just a small chest.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, that guy. You skipped the fun. Oh! That was a miss. Ah, you're still too high.
Solidify.
Over here.
Yeah, these damages are not, but sometimes when she uses, when there are lots of elements, and she uses the skill, then it hits already like
Piece of cake.
I saw like 12,000, 13,000 was the highest. Level 40 with random stuff. I mean, that random that she basically I don't even know. Crit rate, basically random. That's not the worst. Energy recharge. Okay, it's not that impressive. I get it. But the attack is for a level 40. The HP is very low, though. Yeah, it's not all right. Okay. Is there somebody? Oh, we can summon a wave rider. All right. Very deserted, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, I met one of these, or two of these before. They are not aggressive, but can we do anything about them? Ocean crab, nothing. Like... Nope. That doesn't work. Oh. Alrighty. Is there a chest on you? Well, who knows? Aha, the first Kulus. Yay! Kulus. Do you have any chest? Whoa. You guys. Okay, don't bother. They don't even have names, so they are just standing there. And we will have no interactions with them. Ever! That's established already. You the same. Yeehaw! Oh, of course it's the other, on the other side. Okay, the thingy will be upstairs. The Statue of the Seven.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Alright.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
I'm curious how much this technology is connected to Caria. What was this nation before Caria? So did Caria take from this nation some technological stuff? Is there any connection at all, or is it like a separate thing? Will the story have any connections? I mean, will this question be addressed? That's more like my question. Okay. So, I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected. Well, it's more impressive than what I expected when I just knew that Fontaine and water. So, I wouldn't say this because this would be like, I saw the trailer, you know.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Okay, let's play Minesweeper.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro-Archon.
Good idea.
Fossalor.
Gave us lots of
Fo-
useful information.
Fossalor. Just shimmer. Just. Okay. Now to give us a little useful information.
The 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth. More like the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Yeah.
So, what do you think the Hydro-Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Well, that's true for all the Archons we met.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yay!
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
What?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
No, I'm invested.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, we're standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Huh?
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Huh. I don't agree with that at all. That's... Okay, maybe... This might be the line that I disagree the most ever said in Genshin. What the fuck? I mean, I get how it will probably be related to the story. I know that this is like a jury and trial and whatnot stuff. And it will be played out that way, but even then, this might be even more important that it's true or not. The fuck?
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera, and I've been ruined by Battlestar Galactica because anytime somebody mentions opera, I think about that series, and it was worth it. That series is that good.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Again, I'm Paimon.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Okay, it's that part is not the part that I was having problems with, but more like the whether it's true or not isn't that important part is what is worrying.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Okay, that's just a name for me.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What the fuck?
A machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice. So because there's a device that actually can make that decision if it guilty or not guilty. Let's go that way. So they do not use it to make the process quicker, but more like they use it to make it entertaining. What the fuck? Judgment device created. So this is the yeah.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could
Lady
definitely
Farina.
say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment. Time slots.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Well, that's her official stuff, no?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our
Okay. I'm waiting. This will be. We will have something to say about that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Monsieur Neuvillette. I have to practice that.
Come
Monsieur
on.
Neuvillette.
Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. And it's more like... probably there are inconveniences, but he's not that worried that he might be arrested, because probably that would mean that he would be part of this charade that they have going on. I mean, it sounds like a charade. Okay.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
What are we worried about?
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the
Sorry?
city in the meantime.
Let's look around the city in the meantime.
What are you looking over there for?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh,
Maybe
Lynette.
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
And what if she will? Oh, we will jump after her and then we will start to dive.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Right? Yay. Prelude of Blancheux and North, no, sir. Okay. Can we collect anything here? Woo! What was that? I had a leg. One. It was definitely a leg. One. Or maybe we can't even dive on this side. Should I try before anything? Yeah. Or maybe I have to do something differently that we don't know yet. Maybe that's will be like with the glider. What? We said a bunch of question marks.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Huh?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Oh, really?
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Yeah. Or
You're
maybe
pointing
the
at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
All right.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Wow. It's deep.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I get what she means.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Well, we will be.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Wow. It's written on us.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Well, we kinda addressed it. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. That's something, because you always steal all my lines. Yeah. More like this one.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah, definitely.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh. What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Okay, story time. Hmm?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Is he going to kiss her? Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
What? That you only shake the hand of one person?
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Oh yeah?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
I'm trying to think whose voice is similar to his one. Huh. Because the tone would fit Kaya, but not the voice. But somehow the voice is very familiar. And the tone. Together the two. Okay.
Please follow me.
Am I going to be able to press C for a second? Huh? Yep. Okay, so. No? Well, I wouldn't remember that one, so. Okay, so the tone is Kaya, definitely.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are
No, not
made for transferring commodities back and forth.
this one, character archive. So we have. Notavedos. Okay, no. Then it's him. Okay, maybe that voice I remember from somewhere else. Whatever.
Those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
Haha, this is awkward. Huh? What's happening?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Really? Oh, and who is she? Diddies. Huh? But this is not because of us, huh?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Why does she care?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yay. Well, if that's not reverence, then I don't know what.
See, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
So, we will not get fossil ore? name here? Fossilor. I'm more sure with every time. I'm seeing.
Is she talking about us?
Probably. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
The turmoil and chaos we've left.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
That's interesting. Especially these different eyes she has. I didn't know about that. It's very interesting. Okay, I'm a bit lost in this case.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Ah, correct. So it actually means a lot, probably.
I, Fossilor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, half an hour at most.
The Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah, probably there were a lot of things said that would have been wise to keep quiet or between us or personal or private.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Whoa.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Okay, that wasn't an answer, that was just bragging.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Okay, so the question is this some kind of a test? Because if not, then that's the... I can see that this is just like a test or the way she's having fun, you know, because this is a stage for her, and then when others will not hear it, then she will not be this much of an authority. That's probably the case, but if she would be like this... what would be the word? Because sarcastic is just not enough to describe this. But mocking, for example, and distant. That's definitely that for a longer time at least. That will definitely be more interesting. And a difference. Because like everywhere we go then okay, I was a little bit of a tough egg or hard egg to crack, or how's the saying goes? Tough not to crack. Not to crack. Whatever. But other than that, it was pretty easy. In that regard, that we needed the sympathy of the Archons. So if we won't get the sympathy of this one, that could give us the challenge, that could give us the obstacle that we will need to get through here. Which can be understandable, and I'm looking forward more to that one, because that sounds more interesting. But would they execute it in a more interesting way? That's a question.
Whoa. Talk about sound sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh?
Huh?
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Okay, so maybe she's trying to impress us?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I think that we are thinking about something already. Huh.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Probably. That's why she's here.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Duel? Huh?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Huh.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Uh-huh.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay, bring it on with the dual blade. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Okay. What's her deal? Uh-huh. Well, they seem to be entertained.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I mean, we're not Archon strong. So the story, even though we had quite a few things that we achieved, but we are definitely not Archon strong. It's more like circumstantial. It was more of a circumstantial in many ways. We were saved quite a few times against weaker foes. Huh.
What are you trying to do, traveler?
Chlorine.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Well, she was provoking us.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Huh. Interesting.
See. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Yeah, so it's your territory, basically. So it's not enough that you are a god. You even use your advantage as the environment. Oh, whatever. But I think she's her skin got red here, so she's probably angry.
Whoa. All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are
What?
clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What the? And it's the middle of the month anyway, so...
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Okay, so they have some interesting laws, I guess.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Not an object.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I mean, a lot of people did, but I think it will be... It will just turn the things and maybe make it worse.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Huh? What?
Ta-da!
What the?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, well, really patted you on the back. Okay. I like the look. It's... Did he know that we were going to want to see the lady before the introduction, or he knew, even though we did not talk, that this will probably happen? Either way, and also, oh, whatever. Let's go with that. So that's why it was a handshake to the pat on the back.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh. A balloon. I like it.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Hold water. I think this is a back and forth. And she's enjoying it. I mean, really enjoying it, not just...
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Huh.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Okay, that could mean... I mean, I'm just theorizing here, but that could mean different things. I mean, she could still refer to us. I mean, maybe not the traveler. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, because this seems to be either that way or either trying to put us to think that way. Like it.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Alright. Was fun. Interesting. Very interesting. But our meeting with Fossil Lord did not...
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Definitely.
She can be a bit confusing at times,
Bitch.
but she is still amenable to reason.
If this word would start like confusing, then this would be very fun, because just an H is missing there. Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Oh, so first time.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Yeah, I noticed that one.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Definitely.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I will be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
What's that look? She doesn't seem to look at him.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Alright.
What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
But they are all sinful, as the prophecy says.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Or it could be that, like, every nation has this same fate, but not the same prophecy. I mean, so not the same fate, it's the same history, maybe, is a better word for it. Because all the Archons were involved in the Caria incident. So, since then, this would still fit the narrative.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Now this might be important because maybe we will reveal something about this later on, if the story goes that way. Which again, I'm very interested in if it does, because that sounds interesting.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I mean, they don't seem to be... sorry. They don't seem to be that much bothered about it. Maybe the guilt feeling that can be more hidden. But yeah, who knows how much they are, like... Because we were asking about it. But maybe the others are not, like... riding that horse.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh, last few years. Since we are here. But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Huh.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah, well, it sounds more like a serenity pot of some sort that you cannot enter, but you cannot stuff away your stuff, you know. Did I see stuff? Okay, I'm just adjusting my ventilate, you know, the fan, because I'm much of a fan. This would be good if I... This is actually the time when I should use this, you know, that speed collector circle, because you're not seeing what I'm trying to show. But I did put it away at some point, and I don't know where. Because that would protect from the air current that the fan does, and wouldn't disturb the microphone, you know. If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent a disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Huh. Why should I convince them? What's up? Yo. You're moving. Looks really cool. Those blade legs are very... Like, when this freezes up, you will have so much fun.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Freezes, not
Keep
froze.
it.
Huh?
I won't have any use for it.
Uh-huh.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Huh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Okay, sorry. So it's a bit higher even. Really, it's really hot in here. So I'm having my fun with the fan at the same time.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Huh?
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I know nothing about it, but still, if it's not against the prophecy, even if it's not against the prophecy, that pocket thingy is still useful tool. So I don't know why not. Oh, you guy. My guy.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
You know, we're not having any problem with that.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay, that was very straightforward. Somebody will probably be on the other side. Can I choose? Galati. Boat. What? That's a ship. Why you say boat? Well, whatever. Your decision.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
And you're on a ship. Boat.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And I like your outfit.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
But you don't have to start moving now. I mean, how sudden is it when the water level rises?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding, many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I mean, you probably... I mean, I would be interested if people had these kind of opposing opinions when they were living under sea level, and how it... Maybe he was like stubborn as well, and when the changes happened, then he was changing too. Maybe he has some regrets. Who knows?
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Yay.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. He's we're even shown where to go for that. We have some.
Use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh, shish. Oh yeah, the new backgrounds. I mean, I quite like it. Okay, let's have you.
This is how it must be.
Can we change the background here? Nope. Because I know that we will be able to change the backgrounds. Or is it different according to where we are? It's probably that. Because this is Fontaine, and but it would be more interesting if even the smaller areas would have these different backgrounds. Is that? That's not. I mean, that can be. I was speaking about Dragon's Mane, but it's the other way and too far to be this apparent. So it's probably that way. That because here we have it, we are at the front, but if we get to another area, maybe there it will be like I can test it. Oh, we will have to give all of them. No, not all of them. We have more. Whatever. So we have Marcotte. This is what we will need for Lynette. Ah. I mean, actually, Mona is very fitting to use here. Probably. Okay, that doesn't work the right way. I never tested that actually. For her it's better to stay running like this. Okay. I guess we will not find anything else. I really like how they reworked the way Mona moves and dashes, because she's not getting stopped by stairs and small rocks and whatnot. It's really fun now traveling with Mona. Okay, Lenny. Oh, sorry, Lenny.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So she's a true introvert.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a Fontaine's largest city and try...
Try? What?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Hey. And I guess that's how we get to the top for the first time. Alright. Anything around? I don't get anything around. Woohoo! Okay, for us it doesn't go that quick as in the trailer. Ha ha ha. Okay. This is definitely higher than I was expecting. Can I click on this before? Yeehaw! The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yee! Okay, so that's one region. I did not expect it that way. Also, oh, that would be a challenge to climb this wall. I'm interested if it's doable. Did light just start flooding from that statue, the stellar just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a statue of the 7 to go. A rush of water? It certainly is the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the statues of the 7 are water fountains. Yeah, right. That light wasn't normal at all. Pithew, you didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Huh? Water. The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Oh, so that's how that's how we get the ability to get underwater, but it probably will only work in Fontaine like this. I think it, because before I knew that we will not even have any device, because that would have been such an easy to have such a device that they used in the Phantom Menace, for example, when they visited the Gungan city, or something that is apparent in this region, like the glider in Mondstadt, that we would be able to use for underwater travel. But still somehow connected to this area. Good for you. First try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe. Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Huh. Explanation. It will be lonely going underwater alone. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. Ah! But being in the water is scary. I mean, actually, we saved her from there at the very beginning. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt, then I fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you? You'd better not go back on your word. Okay. Fontaine's Blessing. Mysterious water that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expect while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Okay. So where am I gonna go now? Definitely for the cruise. How can I not go for the cruise? Really? Okay. Is there maybe another up there? Is it above me? Or below me? Probably below me. But do I want to? Oh, it's there. Ah, I get it now. Huh. I already stole a book. We did not have any book in Sumeru, right? Did we? Okay, so there's nothing to collect. It's not an open world game for me.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Huh? There's a chick.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Well, our job is to block her path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
How long will it take?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Well, did anybody get surprised when this grew out from 1 minute to another?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ankle
did
twist.
you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Oh, she takes her job seriously.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay, let's... Huh? I like that.
So, we need this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Okay, so she takes a lot of things to the heart.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
That was a good answer. I mean, okay, they are siblings, so it's different, but still. I kinda don't like Lynette's personality. I mean, Lyney is over the top, Lynette is under the top.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. What? Oh, the chick. What's her face? Huh?
What?
Charlotte. That's.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Yay! It's Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite a coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new
They
friends.
probably knew each other.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, okay, so they don't know each other. She knows them.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
But it looks really cool. I'm interested if I just leave it like that.
What have you been up to? Any big news?
Okay, so it goes automatically. I'm not touching anything.
Not too much.
Yeah.
When there isn't any breaking news,
That's
I mainly
cool.
cover the trials at the Opera House.
So there are certain points where we have to adjust the story. And other times you can just wait as long as you want, but here we have to
You can
because...
still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Because we have to advance with the conversation, and they are doing it
For example,
cleverly.
reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Because they leave some timepieces between them. Okay, that would definitely get my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after. Okay, I'm again waiting because I'm interested in how this will advance. Because it has to advance. Yeah.
Right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Another question, if I jump and the scenery changes, does it jump to the next
You mean the
point?
serial disappearances of young women case.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
So that even if I click earlier, then still this will be where we will be at this point of the conversation.
With the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
Okay, I kind of don't care about this conversation part, but maybe I'm missing out something.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Okay, so she just wants to have a policer.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know, you are arriving at your destination. That was interestingly scripted, and I liked it.
Hey, we're almost
It's
there,
fun.
look!
Yay! It's like Zootopia. There's probably never another Aquabus going the other direction. It never happened, right? What do they do then?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
So Linny's wish came true, basically.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I just realized that I did not resonate with the statue, so I'm still Dendro. Okay, so that's fun. It's some energy source or source water, you know, so it might have a purpose. Okay. Verlinese. Oh, okay. Then here should be another statue. Can I go around him? What? 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 Investigate. What was that? Oh, Mora. What did I... Event details. Relic records. Alright. Relic records creation of the high donation. You will need to get certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map for certain items. That sounds cool in that way. That I don't know if it actually will be that way, but it sounds like collecting things, especially if we can keep them, will revolve around this method, which is much more interesting. I'm not saying that it should be this way, but well, collecting things have changed a little bit for me as I'm getting more and more casual with the game, because at the beginning it was like I was exploring that much that I always had a lot of everything, but now it's at the point where I don't get raw meat that much, where I don't get you know, drumsticks that much and whatnot. So it's if I would want to have, I mean, there was always a need. I just did the hunting before. I'm not really doing the hunting before. Huh. Maybe, but whatever. This way, I don't have to do the hunting or gathering stuff if we can keep all this. But maybe we can't, because this is an event after all. So we'll see. Remember to display nearby collectibles when you get close to the recommend. Blah blah blah. Before the challenge starts, you have to choose the challenge content through conversations with Mayarde. I guess that's how you pronounce Mayarde, or Mayardet. Who knows? But it's Mayar. That part is certain. Resources granted by Leyline Blossoms after challenge completion will depend on the content chosen. Okay, the blazing twin horn crown atop the Emperor of Fire and Iron is a pyro organ that enables mightier elemental attacks and low tier, I don't know what that means, low tier defenses. Should its elemental shield be broken at the right time using elemental reactions, the fight will be made easier. Okay, let's say that I understood everything. No, I didn't. Okay, the question is, are these locked? So, because it doesn't seem like it's time locked. Can I click on them? No, I cannot. Go to collect, unlock area. Go to challenge. So I think you see, I can go through stuff like this with ease. It makes it fun. Okay, a waypoint. That's not what I was going for though. Is it up there? Huh. But I don't want to activate the next stuff. Next story. What was that? Okay, let's see. Can I climb this effectively? Okay. I don't see the beam. It should be there. Right. Will it be enough? All right. Still. Will I be able to? Ah. Okay, okay. Now it's getting sketchy. Well. Ah. Ah. Those who dare will receive. I guess there are clues around, but because of the fog of war, I'm unable to. There it is. The word opens it, blah blah blah. Okay. Available. Oh. Is it the word quest? Okay, so 20 for the first level. Wow, ha 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 ha. All right. So what I'm gonna do, first of all, you're new. And you're like the chick from Zootopia. What was her name? Judy Hopps. Yeah, I like Zootopia a lot. One of my favorite animations. So if I want to do anything with this, that's a long distance thingy. Okay, do we have the fish? Are these areas where we can collect this stuff? Probably. So that encourages the exploration quite a lot. Court of Fontaine. Okay. What is this available? Thingy. Huh. Still, I should. I think I should go there to light up the map first. So to the key points, but nothing comes this way. So I cannot take a ride. I guess I have no choice then. And it probably will be the funny swimming that I will use. Let's get to the edge of the city first. Am I going to the right edge? Actually, I'm doing pretty well. There, I can even see it. Oh, shish. But my goal first is... Oh. Yikes. Oh. Never mind. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Boy, will it be fun. Apples, oranges, bullet fruit, rainbow rose. Are those enemies? Togo. What? Ah.
Stabilize.
New enemy. Recon logback. A machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and the special energy technologies, based on whether it's imbued with Ogia or Pneuma energy. The machine will operate differently in battle. When either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, an overloaded state will be induced, causing the machine to lose energy and necessitating the use of emergency power to sustain low-end combat actions. Right? What was that? Okay, so we're getting the gear from here.
Gather.
New entry. Aria alert mech. A machine created from the universe. Okay, okay, so it's the same. Okay. Same thing. Not what I wanted. Oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Again. Yo, and what is this thingy? Huh? No. No, I don't want to enter. Not until I know what that is. Wow, that was some lag. Another one. Oh no, that's something else. Okay. What? Pneumogia relay. A mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy system. Okay. It possesses three energy states. I would like to know how to pronounce this one. Balanced and pneumo. And these states can be altered when attacked by the opposite. Among the three, the balanced state should be the proper state objects exist in, but as with many things in the world, what is proper is rarely what is common. So it's an interaction thingy. Huh. Who knows yet? Are you attacking me? You are, but then why is no battle, no red arrow?
Solidify.
Okay. What are those? Okay. I don't know much more than before. Okay, so I guess I'm going to that island. Yes. So, but if I do this, then I actually don't even need to be able to last with the swimming. Huh. Oh, and they can't even drown on the surface. Okay, let's figure out something. I'm so fucking interested, huh? Oh, these are like some traversal thingies. Okay, so Mona. Okay, I really want to know what happens. Will I drown? No. Okay, I did not drown. Alrighty. Now the question is... My next question is... Yes! What? 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 So I can only investigate from the water. Oh, so it was the crossbow that he had on the water, because it's made of wood. Wait, here we have a... No, there we have a... Oh, it's probably underwater. Nope, one is there. I see one right there. There seems to be a harvestable blah blah blah. The fuck? I mean, it looks pretty cool. I don't know why I'm forcing myself on the surface. Okay, let's go this way. Recovery orb. You will sometimes see these energy emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb the energy within them, restoring aquatic stamina and HP. Okay. Oh, okay, it's much better because I can ascend, but I don't need to that way. Okay, the traversal is much better than I thought. There, oh, so you are the harvestable Tidaga. Huh? Abilities of transoceanic source water and xenochromatic creatures. Sometimes these strange clusters of transoceanic source water will appear beside you, allowing you to unleash power using your will and delivery attack. When attacking special xenochromatic Fontamer aberrants, their powers can be absorbed for a certain period. Alright. So this is my attack. I guess. Okay, so the control and the space still works as descend and whatnot, so that's cool. I like alternative ways of control. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is not that much fun. Wait. So you guys drop stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, that was the absorption. It creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can counter stones. That can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release a shockwave in the direction you are aiming. If you are attacked during this time, it will unleash an even stronger energy bolt. Huh. Okay. I'm here for you. I have completed the... What was that for? Okay, high pressure water vent. As the name suggests, it's a high pressure water vent that can spray out underwater currents and move characters or certain objects. When you have the armored crab shield from an armored crab, you can resist the current propulsion. That's exactly what I do have now. Okay. Whoa! Where was that? Sea-worn cavern added to the archive. Oh, it's this big! Oh, I'm getting farther. Because there was a Kulus somewhere around here. What are you guys? Enemies. Barrel conch. What was that? Huh. Mora. What did I do? It was this one. Oh, the rainbow roses was already something. The Tidaga. Well. There it is. Somewhere at least. What is that? So, underwater patrol mech, a machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and especially, yeah, oh, it's the same stuff again. Every energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into pneuma blocks and Augia blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will, upon hit, release the energy stored within them. Cool. This will come in handy when adventuring in a place like Fontaine. With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash pneuma or Augia energies even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have an arc, and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute underwater without the use of pneumogia blocks. Okay, that's not the most straightforward thing that I have ever. But I get it. This way. What the? Okay, these are the properties found in the life forms Earth, air, and the watery veins of Fontaine. The collision between energies of different properties causes annihilation and the production of greater energies. Okay, so because I attacked after I had that infusion, that Augia infusion, that's why I have this explanation here. It is this principle that powers many clockwork mecha. Of course, the power supply of these mecha is unstable, resulting in pneuma or Augia aligned energy states. Attacks with the opposite alignment can be used to overload and disable their power supplies. But I'm not charged anymore, right? What? So now it's disabled because I hit it with that thing. What if I... Okay, so it doesn't give me strength. Oh, okay, so I cannot just hit. I have the skill. Okay, what am I collecting here? Alrighty. I collected something. Oh! Maybe that was anywhere? Battle conscious, okay. So the question is, where is the clues? Is it above me? Okay, let's check if it's inside this thing somehow. It's probably there. Okay, the skill is definitely more effective. Uh-huh. So, where am I? I'm going that way. Maybe there's still, because those books, I feel like there's still something that... What? Bullet barnacles, dangerous underwater life form that can fire energy bolts at nearby characters. Holding down the armor shield can allow it to absorb attacks and release them as energy bolts, giving your attacker a taste of their own medicine. Okay. But how do I... Alright. The challenge failed. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Let's see how much health do I get. Quite a lot. So, because this isn't... This should give me a shield. Let's make it sure. No, I have this ability, so that's why. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. Wow, that's a big thingy. If I ever saw one. Not north. What are these guys? Oh, it's the same. Maybe with different light sources. What the? Can I? Yes. That works. That's probably required for the weapon types that we can make here. Oh, another one. You will sometimes encounter teleport waypoints and domains, domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-icons. These symbols indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with said pins to open the corresponding sub-maps. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like this. Oh, wait. When browsing map layer, I thought that this text is the same. When browsing map layers, the sub-icon of the map pins for the current layer will appear in bright blue. Dotted lines will be used for indicators, quest targets, event targets, etc. That are not located in the current map layer. Additionally, when an area in the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding map. Okay. I was probably trying to find another meaning there. Oh, okay. So here, what was... Use the layer markers on the right of the map interface to switch between layers with the same... Okay. What are those? Wait, no! I can't do that. Ah, haha. Okay, skill works. Wait. So it's here, okay. So my character gets healed even if it's not an active one when I pick up the health thingy. Oh, these are in the... Not just underwater. What is that? Wait.
Stabilize.
Okay. I'm not going to interact just yet. We're going that way first. Before everything. Or anything. There you are. What? Now this is interesting. As we saw the head underwater, this might be again something that was killed by an Archon. Maybe said Archon Lady Furina, or what's... I'm only gonna say this once, saying this one more time. Looks like something bad's happened. Blah 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 there. Whatever. You're not here for that yet. Yay! And now we see everything. Okay, we should start to collect. First of all, this one we're definitely going to need. Now these are for weapons, so it's not that important yet. Is this what I need? These are the Icewind suit. Yeah, because this is not what I need. And yet, we don't see any other stuff. Wait, we have these bones here, but these are probably similar type of bones. So maybe there were more than one creatures? Okay. So this is also seems like something. This is an interesting bone structure. I mean, all of it. These are all bones. Huh. Okay. Now, the question is now. Nope. I can't even resonate yet. Huh. Because I have to do it with the Traveler, right?
This world is full of unsolved.
Yeah. Okay. We definitely have to start this. This journey. Obtain the power of Hydro. Light up the maps. Right. Okay. There are things that we need to know. So what are we doing? Unleashes a torrent that can cleanse the world. Sends a torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. Hold, enter aiming mode, and constantly fire off dewdrops in the direction of which you are aiming, dealing hydro damage to opponents they hit. When the skill ends, it will send a torrent surge forward that will deal. So it happens anyway. That will deal hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. Okay, sufficient. When using the hold configuration of this skill, if the Traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt by dewdrops will increase based on the Traveler's max HP, and the Traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. So it's a constant damage increase based on the max HP, but it will make us lose fixed amount. It's probably be different here. Arca Pneuma. At certain intervals after using Torrent Surge, this skill will unleash a Spirit Breath Thorn that pierces opponents, dealing Pneuma-aligned hydro damage. So it's different if we are infused. Torrent Surge, Dewdrop, Spirit Breath. This probably changes it. The Spirit Breath Thorn interval. Sufficient HP costs 4% max HP. Damage bonus. Well, our max HP is around. I'm guessing. I have no idea, but I'm guessing it will be around 25k. That would mean 2.5, 250. Now that would, if it's not 250, that would be like 150 damage bonus. That's not much. Wait a second. So, oh no, Never mind. Our max HP is low as fuck. Okay, so we have constellation stuff. I'm not getting into that right now. Rising waters. Spotless waters. After the dewdrop fired by the high hold mode of the Aqua Crest Saber hits the opponent, the source water droplet will be generated near to the Traveler. If the Traveler picks it up, they will restore 7% HP. Okay. One droplet can be created this way every second, and each use of an Aqua Crest Saber can create 4 droplets at most. Clear waters. If HP has been consumed via suffusion, while using the hold mode Aqua Crest Saber, the Torrent Surge at the skill's end will deal bonus damage equal to 45% of the total HP the Traveler has consumed in this skill use via suffusion. The maximum damage bonus that can be gained this way is 5000. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage to nearby opponents. Alright, so let's see.
Water jet!
Huh? Okay.
Water jet!
Okay. I understand. That's it at this point. Right, so let's upgrade some stuff. Oh, we need from the very beginning. And we have 3 of these. Transoceanic Pearl. Small crystal obtained from dropped by Fontaine Barons. Okay, that will take a while. Oh, that looks very cool. Okay, let's change back to Mona.
It is as the stars for...
Oh, wrong button. Again. I'm all over the place. Wait, what? I see. Okay, we have another chest down there. But no exploration for today. Probably. Yes, needed to do it this way. Okay, 2 things. First, Primogear storage box, a super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy it's emitting is Oja or Promo and uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it. Yeah, that wasn't complicated. This mythical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surrounding, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. Huh? In situations where it is continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might occur? I mean, the fuck knows? Wait, why not? Okay, this will be drained. What the fuck? What? Is it hot? Why is it hot? Naturally, a hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as hydrograna. After you collect 3 hydrograna, you will combine into a hydro core. They will combine into a hydro core that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Next. Even if you have not yet collected 3 of them, characters can cause hydrograna to grow into a hydro core if continuously affected by hydro. Hey! Okay. So... what? It's probably not constantly.
Delve into destiny.
What? I kind of don't get it, but I don't think that it's constantly boiling. Okay. Now I have 2. What do I use this for? I mean, this is... no. Fuck. Okay, let's figure some stuff out.
Gather.
What? Okay. An aquatic life form that has embarked on a unique evolutionary track due to Fontaine's environmental factors. When under the effects of pyro, it can unleash fiercer elemental attacks and possesses even stronger defensive capabilities. If you use elemental reactions to remove its elemental shield, things could be easier to handle.
Written in the stars.
By the way, I should have started with that.
Solidify.
Transoceanic pearl. Okay. Move. Huh. Okay, let's activate our secret weapon. First of all, what should we use? Do we have these? Oh, it's an ABC. So these are all delicious, but I need suspicious ones. No, it's not an ABC. Okay, this one's cool. For now. There. So what if I don't want to get boiled? There has to be a third one. Maybe it's that over there. And I have to climb the tree. Yo. Yay! Well, it
One
wasn't.
man's stone is another man's gem.
I was expecting that to be the... Wow, there's so many things. Oh. And what is this? What? Oh, so it disappears. Huh? I get it. I get it, because there was the column that Zhongli made there, so that's why. Pithew, don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? I think it's fine as long as it gives us a treasure chest. Strange? I don't think it's strange at all. You're not wrong, but Paimon has so many questions. Who placed these items? And why did they place them here? Sometimes they, the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. This whole interests me now. Perhaps, that's what he said. Perhaps a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda is behind this. Paimon knows when you're just making things up. Paimon got it. These puzzles in the wild are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild's rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As for this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. What the fuck? Why are you terrorizing? How's that? Makes a lot of sense, huh? So it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies? That can be helped. No one is born with work experience, so if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to work. Yeah, Paimon doesn't mind a strange puzzle if that's the case. How weak to be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. What? Where did you pop up from, little girl? Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Sasa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. Little miss, is she referring to Paimon? I'm a little miss, yes, but... Well, of course, look, I'm this much taller than you, although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed in time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be younger sister. I don't think it works that way. Hey, big sis Sasa. Pithew, not you too. But Sasa, what are you doing here? Is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for these ugly things, I wouldn't have completed my painting. I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and Flying Little Miss, are you two here to sketch too? Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon, not some Flying Little Miss. She is Pithew, and we are adventurers traveling around the world. What? So you guys are members of that evil organization? Oh no, I let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't Little Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from that evil organization. They installed all these ugly things here and ruined all the beautiful scenery. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say that? Forget it. Is there anything we can do to you? After all, Pithew is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Ah! Are you going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil organization so our eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do we have to do exactly? We can't just charge into the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, right? That said, that we have to do things one step at a time, so we should start with what is in front of us. Pithew and little Miss Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Sasa's guidance, this is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. Okay then, we'll listen to you. Pithew, let's give it a try. Just like how Tidaga don't grow on weathered roads, rainbow roses won't thrive on underwater riverbeds either. Objects made of different materials also have environments they are suited to, and the crystal devices do not go well with muddy ground. Place the object in a suitable position. Huh? Good, very good. It looks so much better this way. The points, lines, and planes are all in harmony, with each detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks so much more pleasing. That was right when he said there's no trash in this world that can't be saved, only resources in the right places. Pithew and Paimon, thanks to your hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. We didn't do much. Okay. So this little girl is talks more funny than how Fisher does in some ways, and a little bit over dramatic. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks better after we rearranged them. All we did was change things around a little. I mean, I literally moved only one thing. The sense of disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of herself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition and framing. Oh, aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not like Paimon doesn't believe in your skills, you just... don't be sad. Oh no. Huh? What now? I nearly forgot. Mom and Dad are coming home today. They aren't usually at home? Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people are always very, very busy. I'm also very, very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? I mean, their Archon does it, so if it's a sample to follow... Sample? No. If it's a... Okay, I will look this up. Example. Yeah, I know that something was off. Alright, back here. So if an Archon sets an example to follow, then people will follow. Okay, so that's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they get back. When they're back. Even when I finished everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Sasa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them that I've long finished my homework, they will continue nagging. But no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they are too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard, and whenever Mom and Dad come home, even when I haven't finished my homework. Then they won't have anything to say. I say unreasonable things, however, I like when I become as amazing as my parents. Or even better than them. This feels kind of wrong somehow. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was so nice to meet you, Pithew and Paimon. Thank you so much for helping. I gotta go home now. Take care. Be careful not to fall. Salsa runs off with her canvas and box of throwing tools. She's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, you're slacking off again. Oh, Pithew, stop! Paimon can't hear you. So that was a random quest. Just like that. Just like that? Yeah, by the way. Okay, so now that we opened up, we can go to these challenges. But we have done stuff. This one as well. So where could the third one be? That was one. And if there's 4... I see you. Ow. Move. Move. Oh, by the way. Then maybe there's still one more. Does this do anything now? Nope. Where could the last one be? I mean, let's check out something here. It can be climbed, so that was it. That's really not much. But then, solution eludes me. What are these? These are just there, right? Oh, shish. So there's one missing. Does this have anything to do with... Yes. Okay.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
What am I doing? What just... What? What the fuck just happened? Holy shush. Okay, okay, let's try it this way. Yeah, you motherfucker. No.
I see
Not
everything.
first.
Shadows of fate.
Now why am I here? Can this... Wait a second. Even that? Need a hydrocore condensed from hydrograna. Okay. So, what? Okay, it's probably hot around here. This is interesting. I get it. So I have to keep them there. What? These are hydrogranas. How far can I take it? Let me. And I don't know how long it stays on me. Okay, there was a hydrograna here just a second ago. Alright. Okay. Let's get there quickly. Okay, so it worked this way as well. We didn't need hydrogram there, or hydrocore there.
Let me scry.
So that's one. But if I step into... I do, then it will become more. And then you stay like that. The spring water gushes forth through whatever. What? And that's a big guy there. Okay. I did not know what I'm doing. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. There. Where are you at? Okay. So that shield is just temporary. Oh, and I don't get protected against that. What? It bounces back. Well, whatever. It was inconsistent how much damage it was taken from the skill. Don't expect me not noticing something like that. So do I want to enter that thing? Now that I'm here. Oh, this is the current thingy. Enter these strong and fast water currents and go with the flow to arrive at your destination. Although you cannot change the general direction you're moving in, you can still move around to a certain extent in these currents. Like, I would like to. Okay. That didn't work out exactly how I was planning. So I cannot go against the current. Might be something similar. Wait. Oh, I know where we are now. Interesting way of traversal we have here. Is this still boiling? The temperature here is nice and warm, not scalding like before. And yeah, now I can. Ha! I see! Wait, I lost my ability to hit stuff. There you go. Alrighty. Luxury chest. Instructor's cap was a new thing that I never found. I mean, an epic one. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Almost. You're not dropping anything. Rude. Okay, I guess I might have finished this area. Well, next thing to do.
Solidify.
Activating a teleporter here, but other than that. I mean, the new type of enemy, so I should hit it at least. Oh,
Stabilize.
that is the new type of enemy.
Delve into destiny. Time for a light show.
Solidify.
Where are you at? Gear. We got new gear on our hands. Alrighty, so I had my fun here, but this is exploring, and we shouldn't just explore. Oh, and this is a new artifact. Normal charge. When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds, max 3 stacks. I don't know, it sounds interesting to Hu Tao. Elemental skill damage by 20%, increases elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. This effect will be clear 2 seconds after taking the field. So, altogether, this is good when... And this is very good for those characters that that skit is based around their elemental skit. They just use it, then switch. Even Nahida is very good with this one. If someone is quick enough, because 2 seconds, that's not much. So you switch, you hit, click away, because it doesn't have anything like for how long you have to be off the field, but you click away. This is basically for any character that has damage dealing capacity from the elemental skill. This works very well. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So Oh, those will stay. It will just have a check mark on it. Okay. But I have not been there. How come? Right, so then let's go there. Because that is my most important thing that I need to do today. Oh, I want to achieve another thing also, to find the okay, to find
Osmanthus wine.
Find our reputation. Can we actually see that one? Because that is the smithy. Adventures Bertin House of Curiosities. Nope. Maybe I need to go for the Adventurers Guild, but something or someone should open Opera Epicles, okay. Should open up the reputation challenges. Whoa! I clicked out of the screen. Café Lucerne. But I think I even teleport there. Let's go and talk to Catherine. That's always fun.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, Catherine. We meet again, Catherine. Hello there. The pleasure is mine. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. May my services be of help to you, and may your journey in Fontaine be a memorable one. Oh, so
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
it's just a simple... Oh. So she does not... What's it called? Does not respond to that the way I expected. Haha, I wonder, do I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some? So that was not a long conversation about how she got here ahead of us. Okay, so above us is that boss thingy. So how those can be approached? There's probably an elevator somewhere. Well, unexpected teleporter is unexpected. That is probably an elevator. Yep. So what's this thing do? Huh. But I could not use that elevator, but I can use this elevator. The fuck? Where am I now? Navia line, Clementine line? Markot? How would I know which one is which?
Feel free to check the Octobus map and schedule
Well,
for details.
we'll see. On this level, one can decide to go wherever.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
What the? So it is that way, and then here I will be able to decide. Hello there, dear passenger, is there anything I can do for you? When does the octopus head out? Alright, it's time to go already, isn't it? Wait, but... then I guess... Bye. I mean, maybe I can stop it with conversation, but... But in real life, this is how I would have acted, so... Okay, so I guess every level is a different destination.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
So if I look that way... So certain lines are not what I would think they are. Elephane. How do you do? When does the... Immediately. Whoosh. Can I?
Welcome to the not.
Oh, okay. There's... In 2 minutes there's sunlight.
Line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Is this Lily Pithew?
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Can I interact with her? Doesn't seem like it.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Okay, and I
Please
don't...
be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I don't think it's a little Pithew anymore, but it was like. Oh, shush. So welcome to Fontaine. It said. That means. Complete a cruise on the Aquabus. Cause the roiling lake to become placid once more. So that's... I randomly did that. 20,000 leagues under the sea, go with the flow. Okay. Defeat the local legend, the Iron Viscount. Okay. There we have it. Because we're not going to use the Aquabus like all the time. Some of the time, but not all the time. Alright, so I should kill these. That's basically it. The dialogue choices selected determine the challenge and the reward attributes. By the way, do I need that? Yes. Artificed spare clockwork component. Oh, okay, we'll see. Sacrilege! How dare you? Toggle. Hey guys. I don't know what that is. What that is for. Why is that? Hydro crystal fly. Ah. Come on. Really? You know what? Can I do this? There you go. Annoying little prick. That's what you were.
What do we have here?
Okay. So I need to go that way.
Stabilize.
Okay, go here or something. Huh? Nope.
Solidify.
They are basically killing themselves. Oh, and they respawn. No, it's not enough.
Stabilize.
That, maybe that.
Solidify.
But I cannot do it. There you go.
Stabilize.
It happened eventually. And there's no more. Wait. Maritime flower. Nope. That didn't work. Okay, is there an order of it? Doesn't seem like it. So I can charge it up, but it's for a really short time. I don't know what should I do with these. Those are the previous puzzle parts. Or maybe if I put something there. But it didn't even last that long. Well, that was basically it. Okay, should I use up my food? Let's do it. Yo, I will need you.
Solidify.
I will definitely need you. Here are the dancing queens. What's with the camera? Are you going to just attack me? Okay, so where does the conversation start then? It's probably this guy. Good ladies, I wish you a good morning, afternoon and evening. My name is Maillard. We heard that name. Researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute, I believe. Yeah, the two of you are here to witness the Icewind suit. According to Mr. Bossuet's original plan, Coppelius and Coppelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement, required large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I might have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came two different combat moves for Coppelius and Coppelia based on the differences between Pneumo and Augia. They are Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius, that is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. And we didn't even say anything yet. Next up are fantastical performances to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha, Coppelia, and Coppelius, brought to you by Maillard. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Maillard and select the play you are challenging. Dirge of Coppelia, a play with the Augia, charge Clockwork Mecha Coppelia as the protagonist. Alternatively, in Nemesis of Coppelius, the charge emitted by the protagonist, Coppelius, is Pneumo. The eventual resources claimed from the Leyline Blossom after completing the challenge will also differ based on which challenge you select. What do you say, Boldman? Would you be willing to join our machines in Darnaz? Okay, let's do this later. The dance floor is always open for you. Okay. Because... an artifact spare Coppelia. We ascend whoever attempts to disturb that monument to chapter of misfortune. So the Coppelia version is what we go for. From the very beginning, really? The question is, will we have to do this every time? Or just the first time? Coppelia. It is. I see suit. Next up is a fantastical performance to be delivered by the Clockwork Mecha Coppelia. At the climax of the performance, Coppelia will halt at the center of the dance floor and expose her artifice clockwork component charged with Augia, thereby drastically increasing the efficiency of her exertions and summoning countless whirlwinds of Dirge. During this phase, using Pneumo-imbued attacks will reduce her offensive capabilities and overload her, thus progressing the performance.
Stabilize.
So I guess
Yeah, this might hurt a little. Fire hazard.
at one point maybe I will just watch them
Shadows of fate.
doing their stuff.
I see everything. Fuse is lit.
Oh, these stuff are moving, okay.
Solidify.
Let me scribe.
Where can I get Pneumo attacks? I guess it doesn't matter which one I hit.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadows of fate.
Fire hazard.
What?
Stabilize.
I had no shield.
I will have order.
There. Well, it could be complicated. Yes, it could be complicated later on. Oh, it could be good. Could be used. If I use some
Boats are made
lesser
for
developed characters, that would be fun, because, you know, the OP characters, it's just quick hit. Yeah, so the Nemesis of Coppelius is needed for the other part. So where do we get this? Found in the Wild. Found in the north of the court of Fontaine.
It's back and forth. And those that come across Leo.
Can be... No, we cannot teleport here. So maybe I should get this one.
To stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What did I do here? Oh. Defeat the Emperor of Fire and Iron during the Relic Records creation of the Hydro Nation event. Oh, oh. The one that we are basically doing now. The stuff that I'm randomly finishing, which I thought that it will be much more interesting, but this way, that it just randomly happens, not that much. Arini's whirling dance added to the archive, okay. Yo. Okay, so it's this area where we can find some stuff. Okay, let's come here. And but I'm not trying to go that way. I need to get some kind of maybe flower. Should I just... Okay. There will be quite the exploration. Yep. Is it going to be an underwater thing?
Leave my space.
The fuck?
Solidify.
I see everything.
I didn't expect you here. What's shooting at me? Something was shooting. Or it looked like it. Okay, let's see what this is. Whoosh. Okay. So that's also traverso. Now I think I need to go maybe this area here. Okay, my ass is getting sour, and don't take it the wrong way. That's what he said before he made my ass sour. Okay, I'm just joking, but it's very uncomfortable for me to sit in one place for a long time. I mean, no, this actual chair and this sitting here is what really gets me after a while. The other thing is that my eye is starting to dry out because of the fan. I mean, I definitely think that it's because of the fan. Well, those are just secondary chests.
Solidify.
Not that complicated things. Okay, I bring the thing again. Where's the... oh, there it is.
Everyone hold it! Fire hazard!
Okay, I just wanted the gears. Alright, so where am I going? This way. Why is it Sealy right next to the chest? Maybe that is what I'm looking for? Yep. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. So I don't need to go underwater. Let's check this. Okay. Huh.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm only here for collecting, which is probably not the most interesting content, but that was the goal for today, to be able to level up Lynette.
Stabilize.
Hey! The fuse is lit!
Okay. That's probably not that easy. Okay then. Well, well, well. That's 2. Somehow I expect that there will be 4. Cannot open yet. I have no key for that. This is something completely different.
Gather.
I see everything. Fuse is lit.
Well, oh, you're still alive.
Ooh, let me open it.
Court of Justice, green groceries, or something like that. Fish? What do fish do here? Transoceanic chunk? Was that yours?
Stabilize.
Delve into death. Minute to minute.
Yep. So these guys are dropping that. Well, I should get to that now that I'm here. The teleport. Oh, they will see me. First of all, we can do this. Or maybe we can't. The gear! We still don't have enough gear. I mean, I did not fight too many mechs.
Gather.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Shadows of fate. Fire hazard.
What are these fish everywhere? Is that what I think it is? Well, it's the other thing. But now that I'm here, I just need to touch it. Nope. Not yet. We're not going there. Okay, let's get a better view of this situation here. Oh, by the way, cypress wood on the cypress hill. well, okay, I see.
Stabilize.
Huh? So there's an order to them? Yes.
We could do with
We
some more
solved it.
Fuse is lit.
We solved it. Wasn't really complicated, I just got distracted a few times. Okay. Let's fight mechas. Where can I find mechas? It's basically they are all in the cities, around the cities. What? What kind of dogs you are? Okay, so it's not that easy. Because they are not really aggressive in the city. Not that I found any mecha, it's just there is one. 2. 3.
Gather.
You and 3. Tammy. And the same thing.
Grow. Yeah.
You're coming too. That's just one gear. That's just one gear. What did I do? Ah, this one. So I have so it's the raw maritime flower. I thought that I gathered that much of that one. Yo, doggo.
Stabilize.
Delve into destiny. Committed to memory. Time for a light show.
What? Okay. What was that? Oh, because the pillar is doing this stuff. Oh. So, but I collected so many of these. What? What?
Solidify.
This doesn't work, but this does. Hey, okay. There. For maritime and oh, that as well. Okay. But at this point, I have enough here as well. So here I need to fight these guys. Need to fight this another time. I need to fight this guy. Oh, it's any clockwork mech. No, it's not what I thought. What was that iron thingy? That's a different enemy. Whatever. There's more than enough time to do that, so... Now, are you? Yes, you are.
My processing speed has become...
Yes. Level up. Well, basically. Now, what do we need for talents? Yep, mecha. A lot of mech. A lot of mechs. Sheesh. And also... maybe not that far. There we go. Was there a way coming through there? Maybe through the cracks there? We have an elevator. Where does this take us? Go to the court of Fontaine. I mean, that makes it interesting. Let's see what this does. In the meantime, what was this? Ah, spending the Mora. The dear Mora.
Osmanth.
It looks cool, but some parts of it is very plain. So there are the collectible flowers and vegetables and whatnot. There are the exploration, of course. Few enemies. The story will be fun, but it just doesn't really add anything new. So it's new of everything that we know, but nothing actually breathtaking. Yet.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay, so I will need to fight Max a lot. And right now I need to get to... Was it this point? Yes. And it's under water. So I can start from here. Whoa. So north, and that means that I'm going this way. Wait, what are you? Okay, don't mind me, but this is only just to see what you're dropping. Transoceanic Pearl. So it could be like a common thing. Also, Nahida's skill cannot do anything around here. Alright, so we have this as well. I'm gonna do this guy again. And other than that, I'm probably going to finish because it wasn't necessary to advance too much with the story. That's why I did not. I wanted to take a look at Fontaine. That happened. The only thing that I'm missing is, and I will maybe look up what is required for that to start the reputation things in the city. But it probably requires progression with the story, and okay.
The more data samples, the better.
Understandable, but even though that would help me, but right now we're going to Coppelia again. It would help me progress with the other thing, but that's not my goal.
This is order.
Fate is upon me.
Hey! Stop sharing my knowledge.
Gather.
Fire hazard.
Okay, they would hit hard. That's why I would be interested in checking out this fight with weaker characters. So with weaker characters, this fight could be pretty fun. Another 3, then that makes us able to level up one more if I fight enough mechas. And for that, I probably need to do this. Oh, okay. And I don't know where this is. Alien life. Okay, so they were at the very end.
Every journey has its final day.
Oh,
Don't
shish. So from here I can get there. Okay. A bit of a progression still. I mean, actually, from the second ascension, it will be the level up. Oh, I only found 2. And I even need to find more of these. These parts.
Solidify.
Okay, I'm curious about this one. Okay, I have the shield underwater, even though I cannot remake it. Okay, other things I'm curious about. Are you those type of? Nope. Wait, what? I don't even have a weapon. Your time will come. Huh? Okay, the resilience of vitality and vitality of Fontaine seagrass. Some weak sections of the Fontaine seagrass will shine with a special light. These must all be completely cut using Fontaine water blades, or they will regrow. Okay. Release Fontaine water blades that are long and sharp. Hold to aim and release. Use this ability to cut the weak sections of the Fontaine seagrass and destroy them. Okay. Oh. Okay, now. Where are those healer thingies? I don't find any. Any. You are those type of thingies. Yep, okay, so they heal everything. Other times, I mean, I'm gonna come here and activate this thingy. But why was I there? Oh, yeah, the mecha. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Wasn't quick enough. Oh. You can drop the chest. What did I do that it was so quick? Huh. Interesting. So here... Oh, you guys are mechs. And the same thing is written there. Okay. Yes, that's why I'm here. What are you trying to show me? Did I pick everything up? Oh, you're gonna open this for me? Cool. Yeah, we need 2 of those. No, 3 of those. Sheesh. Well then, not yet. Okay then. Let's do this, I guess. What the f... One shot... One shotting? Okay, so what's the method against you guys? Okay, there has to be something better. And we're gonna return later to that one. Maybe I should just finish it for today, because I'm not really concentrated. I had the initial fun, and maybe the story would be more interesting to stream and to comment about. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. These two, this one's more, and this one we already know where it is. Defeat the Emperor of the Fire and Iron. Okay, so it's destroy the Emperor of Fire and Iron's twin modern horn 1 time. So the legendary iron something that wasn't this one, maybe just related. But whatever, I think I'm going to finish it here. say thank you for watching. You had to do it in the future, so shame on you for not being here while this was already happening. It was much more boring that way. But whatever. Thanks anyway for watching. See you next time. Bye.